Well, hello and welcome. People of the internet, we are back playing some more Stellar Blade. And as you might notice here, we got a new outfit for the day. Got a little new costume change for Eve. She's looking quite good today. So, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. So, after stream last night, I went off and I was trying to find the rest of those cat photos. And it was a struggle bus. I was struggling to find anything. Now, you can come in here and keep track of your photos. And I was thinking initially that it would just show you like, okay, you have 3 out of 10 photos, you have 7 left, and it would just show you kind of blanks, right? Kind of like this. This shows you where all the photos were, right? And I figured that the ones that you didn't have would be blank. Nope, they just straight up show you where the ones you're missing are. So I spent probably an hour and a half to 2 hours in total looking for these things until I finally came into the menu and I was like, oh, I can just track them down in here. It's not actually that difficult to find them all. So that was a lot of wasted time. But we got them, and what is this? This is like the Neurosuit, I think. Neurosuit something or other. Neuralink skin, excuse me. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's what we're going to play with today. Let's see here. So our goals for today, what are we doing? I believe these are all Matrix 11. Get out of here, you stupid fly. These are all Matrix 11 that we got to do. This is Great Desert. We can't go there yet. We could technically do this one. And I still don't know where this last one is. This, however, unless... I should probably check this now. Is this going to track it? No, it's not going to track that last one. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do the Keeping Secrets. We'll do this side quest. And then we'll move on and we'll start doing some main quest stuff. Because yesterday was just all side quests. All side quests all day. So we gotta pick it back up. But like I don't want to get to the point where I'm like falling behind on side quest stuff as well, you know? Otherwise it's just gonna build up. But it's one of those things, these like open world action RPGs, it's always tough for me to think about like when should I go and do side quests and when should I do main quests? Because kind of like it has been happening so far, right? Where I've got a bunch of side quests, but then the side quests, like once I return a bunch of them, I'll get like 1 or 2 side quests in the area. So it's like I got to keep bouncing back and forth. I wish I could just like wait until they were all ready and then just do like this whole area all at one time, you know? Okay. So we got 5 traces of Sue. Where be said traces? I don't even know necessarily what I'm looking. Oh, I guess I'm looking at enemies. Oh no, you're just guarding it. And we start the day as we always do, right up the butt. That, you know, that's really not how I start my day. Okay, that was a great start. Okay, let's take a breather. Let's reset. Let's do this correctly this time. Okay, let's remember what our buttons are. Yep. Let's just take a second. Gotta warm up a little bit. Gotta warm up the fingies. They still got a little bit of Chipotle sluggishness to them. Dude, I swear. Like, I think people are getting dumber.
This is...
Like, the person who dropped off my food dropped it off at 112. Well, they dropped it off at with a, you know, at 112. And it's like 2 and 6 does not look similar.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Can people not read anymore? Can people not read? Are we struggling to read? I think I answered that, you know, myself. Okay, can we hang on? I gotta get a block off first here. Okay, well that was okay. Oh boy, we gotta warm up the fingies.
Hedge boars? There are quite a lot of them out here.
Gotta warm up the fingies.
I really miss this place.
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
Okay, where are other... Oh, wait, is that one? Nope, my brain just thought it saw something and it didn't. Ah, frick. I gotta fight my way through these again. Come on, dingus. Oh my god. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Let's not and say we did, huh? Please get me out of here. My fingers are just not working today. I'm so used to doing like an hour of side quests and then doing combat that my fingers are like, we still need an hour to warm up, dude. Okay, so the 5th trace. I was way over here. I missed one. Oh, I also spent all my points. Honestly, nothing. I mean, the skill trees, I think, are in my opinion, are a little bit hollow. So I just kind of took like anything that looked reasonable.
Indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here.
Anything that basically said you get more beta energy or you do more damage, I
You
took.
think he slipped up? Or was ambushed? And things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed.
Should probably
through
rest
here.
up.
Alright, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and...
Yeah, that's right, Adam. Shh. Shh. But now where do I have to go? Determine his location. How would I go about doing that? Oh. Is there a quick way down? This doesn't really look like I'm allowed to take the quick way. Oh, wait. We got a sneaky double jump here. And what I mean by that is we actually just have to fall. And then once we get close, okay, so it doesn't use video game logic where a jump breaks your momentum. So basically, we're holding momentum until the point where we fall, until we hit the ground. Well, no, I didn't want to sit. Eve, get your booty up. Get your booty up. Booty up. Thank you. Let's see. So do we have a place that we can travel? No. Not even particularly close. Have I not been to this part of the map yet? I'm thinking I haven't even been down here yet. I mean, I guess this is a little bit closer. Alright, so I want to go southwest. Southwest, there we go. There's really no travel? Have I just not activated it? I've definitely activated this camp. Why can't I travel here? Oh, just because there's no travel here. Okay. Okay, so do I need to go... Nope, I gotta flip my way around. So I gotta come down here. Alright, let's go, Eve. Super speed. Super speed! There we go. Oh, wait, do I have to come... so I could either... Yeah, I feel like I've been down here, but at the same time, I also feel like I haven't been down here. I have no memory of this place. Okay, so I definitely haven't been here. Which is fantastic, because now that just means there's a whole bunch of stuff to collect down here that's going to distract me from the main mission. Get out of my face! Oh, you got no chin. Extreme! Extreme. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, okay, so which... God, I keep hitting the wrong button. So this goes... Holy shit. Is there really that much of the map that I haven't explored? Can I get up there? Not that way. Yep, let's not and say we did. Yep, I would really like to not fight in this close proximity, boys. We can do this another time. Okay. So I believe... Oh, we just go straight ahead. Okay, easy enough. So let's take these out one at a time. I don't want to get just... you know, completely trounced. Honestly, I was thinking of another word besides gangbanged. And I couldn't find one. That's just what it was gonna be. That's just what it was gonna be. Oh, shit. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Okay, we have found the hentai monster. Lump the hentai monster. There we go. Oh, I thought there might be something over there. Okay, gotta get at least one of them in the butt. Dang it. Sir?
This is...
Sir, are you here?
Tracks end somewhere around here.
Sir?
Like this might be a good place to hide.
Sir,
okay.
please?
Going in.
We don't know what's inside. Tread carefully.
There's a little dude. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't like this. Oh, there's another tentacle behind me, isn't there? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. Tumblr expansion module! That means more potions! Oh, time, dude. Wait, am I supposed to get in there? Oh, follow the blood. Follow the blood. What's up, Sue?
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me.
This is Sukasa.
How are you?
This is Mikasa.
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to
Oh,
get back.
that's what we're doing
What
here.
possessed you to do something so dangerous?
Oh, I forgot
And
what we were
without
doing
even
here again.
telling Enya?
Well,
Oh, right, we're grabbing the legs. That's what we're...
I
Yep,
wasn't able to do anything.
grabbing legs for the robot. Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for you, I would.
It's a nice...
Stop talking like
I
that.
forgot what we were doing. I forgot our mission. Yep,
Let's go back.
mine's completely
Right
blank.
now. Enya needs you.
Do I? Yeah, let's just return to the client now. I got no other quests down here. We could go hunting for stuff, but I'll wait until maybe there's another more side quest down there, because we haven't seen anything for that lower section.
Eve, what happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No, Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition.
I'm
searching
sorry.
for
Did they
some
expect
rare
us to
equipment that
listen
would
when we
help
got
you
this going
walk.
on?
What?
Do they really expect us to listen
Then
to what
things
to the
took a turn
story?
for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland.
And by this, I mean the beautiful
Sue,
music that's going on in the
won't you come
background.
in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
What else would we be discussing? Sue the Legman.
Enya. Well... So...
Come on.
Sue.
Put more weight behind that slap.
I'm... sorry.
That was pathetic.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But
Stupid fly.
Well...
walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again.
I'm so confused.
That's all.
What are these supposed to be?
Really.
I get that they're not like humanoid
sorry.
legs,
Never do that
but
again.
do they not move?
I mean it. Never again.
I'm sure that was probably explained at some point, but I mean, you know. All right. So I think Enya's quest is completed. Oh, I also found one more of the puzzle pieces. I don't remember where it was. But we have one more for that side quest. This one. Nope, that one. So I have one more of these. I don't know where it is. But all right, we're finally off. Let's go ahead, talk with Adam, and finally go to our next location. I'm excited. We've been in the desert for so long. It's been so very hot. Hot and steamy and sweaty. Matrix 11. It's probably just going to be like an office building. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. Oh, I also put my little Buddha statue down. We decorated a little bit. Hey, howdy. This poison little statue that ruined a relationship, or almost. We got our cans all on display. I ended up finding one more can on the ground, which was literally just sitting out in the open. I don't even know how I possibly missed it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, Adam,
Oh,
I will
yeah.
finally talk to you.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's do it.
All preparations are complete.
The mission.
Finally.
The mission. Let's go on the
Looks
mission.
like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right, let me take you to Matrix 11.
God, he is just stiff as a board. All right, let me take you to Matrix 11. Here we go. It's more hot and steamy. It's more hot and sweaty. A lot of orange in this game. I was hoping for some blues, some greens, some cool tones. I'm a rainy boy. I will if it's raining out, ooh, I'm happy. I know people like sunshine. Nope, sunshine's too hot. I want rain with no humidity. If you can make that happen, then you're gonna have some money in your pocket. Activate. I don't have anything to oh, no. I found an oh, man, I need one more tumbler enhancement. Well, I know where I can buy one, but we'll get more gear socket. That's sweet. Let me see here. I think we still want to use this crit rate increase. Oh, I have one more. Oh, I can't buy anything with that. Gear socket. Okay, so what do we want here? We have bonus beta energy, recovers HP, attack power when high HP. Actually, let's yeah, my grade. As much as I want the 10% more damage, I don't know that I trust myself enough to keep myself high. Okay, we'll do it. We'll just play perfect. Easy enough. Any secrets? See, that's why you always check. That's why you always check. Secret, secret. I got a secret. Oh, see, there's multiple secrets. Nothing there. Common stats are nice, but what about Eve's 3 sizes? Some things are best left up to imagination. Extreme! Extreme! Wait, how do I get back up? Help me. Help. Okay, I'm back up. God, there's so much desert. Which makes sense. We are on an apocalyptic Earth, but what happened to, what happened to Ido 7? That was all nice and rainy and green. Now we're just in desert location after desert location after desert location. Okay. Nothing else cool to find. I've discovered a truly marvelous truth about the colony extinction. The real traitors in space. Wait, did you say you can't record it here because you don't have enough RAM? Dude, that's such a pet peeve of mine when, like, in video games or in TV, where people try and make, like, computer talk, and it's so bad. Oh, the Cortex processor is overloading and it's overclocked and the cooling is 1741 gigawatts. What? That is nothing. That's not a thing. Oh, the carburetor overcapacitated and it bolted down to the square.
Things don't even work.
You know. It's like, no.
Underground facility.
Just find someone who can write that shit.
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system.
Oh, I've seen
Well,
screenshots from this one.
All right then, let's go get us an Alpha Core.
Was that the cutscene? Those 5 seconds. Oh, brother. No, I've not played Xenogears. Oh, shoot. It's another one of these, so I probably don't have a map here either. Ah, crap. Oh, that's just skill settings.
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
I will rebuild your map data. Okay, so we can go up top. Oh, I saw red. Oh, no, it's just lights over there. I always forget, there's 2 Xeno games. I think it's a Xeno game. But there's like 2 games that I always mix up. One of them is Xenogears, and I can't remember what the other one is. It's actually accurate. Ooh, new earrings. Okay, this might be the only time that I'm ever excited about new earrings. Oh, shit, those are fire. Okay, we're putting those on. What was the point of going on top of the train?
Watch out. This place is old. Structural integrity.
Played stealthily
might be compromised.
14 times now, so I can see the cutscenes with Eve in different attire. I just Googled that shit. Someone's probably done, like, X cutscene with every outfit. But I get it. Then you'd have the compression issues. Yeah, you want to see it in all its glory.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
And by all its glory, I of course mean the high resolution and fidelity that these developers worked so hard on. Let's go. Focus up. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I gotta really focus up. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Oh, I had plenty of time. Yeah, no, the game is definitely fun. I've been getting, well...
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
Oh, thanks for the
Looks like
pep
they used to work
talk.
here. Let's take a look.
What? I don't want to go this way. Wait, this is where I just came from, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so on a couple of the shorts that I've posted, you know, like, you of course get the people who are like, oh, this game is only popular because it's a gooner game, because you got a girl who wears revealing clothes and she's attractive if you think that's attractive.
I heard something.
Oh, frick, hang on. I'll rant after I beat this goober.
Tiva's using a dead body as its host.
Wow, you just completely missed, dude. Oh, Jesus. This thing's still alive? Okay, good to know.
Never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I hope not.
Yeah, so, of course, like, I think I don't remember if I talked about it the other day, but, you know, like, I had someone comment on one of the shorts I posted who, of course, was like, this game's only popular because it's a Gooner game, and there's no way that I would ever, or, you know, that's all I've been hearing, so clearly that must be true. And, you know, anytime, oh, wait, did I already open that? That didn't look open. And so, of course, I tried engaging with them because, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know how it is in online discourse. It's like, do you actually engage with the people who you have a disagreement with? Or do you just let them go and be like, okay, go live in your own world type thing? And so I tried to engage with them, and I was like, well, have you actually played the game yourself? Because the things that you're saying kind of sound like every like, you know, corpo games journalist that I've ever heard talk about the game. And, you know, they're like, oh, well, that's just all I ever hear. And I'm like, yeah, but I can, like...
How about you go up and take a look around?
The fact that you're saying that that's the only reason it's popular, like, I can tell what you're listening to. I can tell what you're watching. And eventually, you know, the person was like, oh, yeah, no, I've never actually played myself. It's like, well, you can't set, like, an extreme opinion like that and say the only reason it's popular is because of X. And that you don't know what the gameplay is like if you've never played it yourself. You might have a certain opinion, or you might have your opinion framed in a way because of the people you watch. If you're watching, I'm not going to throw names out here because I kind of don't know who's like doing the whole like, this is a Gooner game.
It's an ambush.
God damn, what is this, Dune? Doom, not Dune. But, like, if you're going to be one of these places that, like, you know, rates Dragon Age the Veilguard over Black Myth Wukong, like, I'm sorry, but I'm probably just not listening to your opinion. Which, to be fair, kind of puts me in the same category as this person is. But, you know, it's just like, I can tell what you're listening to just by what you're saying. I guess it's more so, like, if you have an opinion on the game, that's fine. But if your opinion is based on someone else's opinion and you haven't played it yourself, then you can't really make a definitive statement like that. Past internet people had fun interacting with others with the same hobby. Internet now is people insulting and arguing with strangers. Yeah, I mean, even in real life, it's this. You know, it's the same thing. Trying to talk with, like, people I work with about anything. God damn, that was fast. Holy, why is my... There we go. Jesus. Yeah, like, work is one thing, you know, because obviously, like, we all gotta work together, and so it doesn't get, like, super heated. But online, it's just like, no one's gonna change. If you're, you know, if you have an opinion about something, no one's gonna actually change it on you, or no one's gonna, like, actually change it. But a lot of people are just regurgitating information of someone else that they watch. I find it very I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it with my brother, how he used to be. Where he wasn't really making his own opinions, he was just kind of regurgitating things he heard. God damn, broski, slow the frick down! Oh god, dude, I keep forgetting that these things poop out a little shitter. Wait. Wait. Wasn't there another thing I can explore over here? Yeah, am I supposed to go? Oh, no. Okay, this is just a small room. We'll open this up. Social politics and games 2021 and pissed me off. Just want to play some games without being lectured. I never talked about my hobbies at work. 75% staff are female. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, without like going into it, because that's not a super fun thing to talk about. But yeah, you know, American, I mean, I'm of course from America, unfortunately, and sometimes, but yes, our politics are very much seen throughout the world, and you know, and pushed throughout the world. And it is quite annoying.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
It is quite annoying. But that being said, no, it's one of those things where I'm totally fine talking about it, but I'm sure that, you know, if the other people who are watching probably don't want to hear that kind of talk, you know. We play video games and we come into streams to have fun and escape that kind of stuff. But my short, you know, my short, not even 2 cents, but I've noticed that there's, honestly, with Chinese developers, we have been getting a lot of good stuff. I mean, Japan too. Like, Eastern games really are quite good. Quite good. Right? You got this. You got Stellar Blade. From what I've heard, I mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned it, I think, yesterday. But the next kind of like big game that I'm looking forward to is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, which is another Chinese kind of Souls-like, Souls-light. What else do you have coming up? Well, you have the Persona 4 remake coming out soon. Black Myth Wukong, which I haven't played. That's on my list, but I've heard, from everything I've heard, game's great. And if it's even remotely close to this, fantastic. I'm excited for that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Freaking Expedition 33 bait my ass, dude. You got this giant concrete block, and he's like, like, no, your momentum is definitely going to take you the first time you do that. Oh, that was such a bait. That was such a bait. Japanese studios with offices in North America. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it depends. I think it depends largely on where the game is being made. But I honestly don't really know a lot about how, like, you know, games are developed in different studios, and, like, you know, if you have, like, well, for example, like with Sony, right? I know, like, one kind of subsect of Sony is, like, Santa Monica, you know, with, like, Corey and his team doing, well, I think they're doing a new IP. They're not doing God of War, right? But, like, I don't really know how that whole thing works. So if you have, like, you know, studios in different locations. Oh, what was the one? Shoot, hang on. What was the game? What was the game? I don't think it was an Assassin's Creed game. Was it Dragon Age? There was a game that got made within the past year or two that like got handed off to a Montreal studio, I think. And it kind of went, I think they kind of like scrapped the project they got and then like restarted. Which I know is like basically nothing to go off of. But, you know, stuff like that. Like how does overall like corporate structure come down, and how does it you know, change the behavior of each individual studio, right? So if you have like a Sony studio in the US and a Sony studio in Japan, I'm assuming that the overall Sony bigwigs are not necessarily translating their politicking in games the same way that like a Sony studio in the US just in general is going to have, just because the people live in the US, right? So they're going to have, not even talking like literal political views, but even just in the sense of like day-to-day, not personality, but like normalcies, right? Like for example, so like a big difference between, from what I understand, because I've never been to Japan, but from what I understand, it's a big no-no in Japan to eat while you're outside on the street, because they try and keep it super clean. I think I've seen videos about that. I don't know if that's wrong or not, but if it is, so sue me. But, you know, here in America, you think people give a shit if you eat on the street? No, it's a sty here. It is a complete pigsty. People just be flicking cigarettes everywhere. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, so... So I went and tried to collect all the rest of the cats last night after stream, and I did not realize, it took me way too long to realize this, that it literally shows you the locations of all these. I had no idea that was a thing. So that made it a lot easier. But yeah, the ones for, I thought I took a picture of this one. I missed that. This one was right out in the open and I missed. That one was a pain to find. You basically had to be looking up Eve's skirt to grab that one. That one I had missed. And that one, there's no way I was ever going to find that. But I'm sorry, I can't talk about Eve's skirt. Yesterday the game crashed as soon as I did that, so I can't do that again. Yeah, like, in general, you know, like, that's kind of... That, I feel like, was our very first Souls-like moment. We've had monsters spring up on me, but that's the first time the environment has given me the big old middle finger. Yep. I will say, though, the fact that this game, like, saves, so clearly I died, the train goes, but it still is treating the train like it's gone down. That's nice, so I don't have to deal with that again. Ooh, new exospine. Oh, wait, am I supposed to come down this way? Ooh, new passcode. Nice.
Careful not to lose it.
If I'm supposed to come down this way, then I'm obviously going to go the other direction first. But there's no map here, so I can't tell. I can do this. Easy enough. Now I know which way not to go. Or, I will go eventually. Don't watch those million view... They're clickbait and wrong. Which ones? You mean just like the travel guides? Or do you mean like just people who are vlogging about being in Japan? Oh, that's what train it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same around. I would love to go to Japan. I think Japan is... I don't have, like, a set list. Like, it's something that I talked to my parents about, because my parents have... they've kind of taken to traveling. Now that, like, my dad just retired this year. He actually... he was one of the people who got one of, you know, the offers, you know, back a couple... Well, with the whole, like... with Trump coming in, and he was like, you can write whatever it was, like terminate or whatever, basically. And he's like, we'll let you go. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was a Doge thing, I think, where they were like, just respond to this email with a word, and basically we'll give you your retirement early or something. He was part of that, and he was already thinking of retiring, so he's like, cool, I'll take this deal. Sounds great. But yeah, like they've started talking a lot more about travel, because they went to Ireland a couple of years ago. And so now that's like their big thing that they like to do. So they ask me all the time. They're like, you know, where would you like to go? Where would your top locations be? So I got to go and I got to create a top 5. You know, because like Japan is definitely on there. I think anyone who's kind of, I don't know, anyone who's into like anime or cartoons at all, Pokemon, they're basically, or if you just like sushi, people are going to say Japan. Right? Japan is probably gonna like reach out to your least common denominator, right? But like, I'm trying to think. Honestly, there's Switzerland. What I would love to do. I forgot what they're called. I want to say Adirondack. I don't know that that's right. But in Switzerland, they have those like cart rides where you're on this little cart. Well, it's not like little, right? But it's a little cart. And all you have is forward and slow down, and it just takes you down a track, down the mountains. Oh my god, it looks like so much fun. You're just like on this giant mountain. You got a village that's got like this crystal blue lake down below in just like the, you know, below the mountains, and you're just cruising down on the side of the mountain on a cart. You got a track that's like a mile or two long. That just sounds so fun.
There are a lot of
and beautiful. And beautiful. If you have a giant TV that's close enough. Ah, frick. I gotta fight 3 of these bitches? Hang on. Let's cheese this a little bit. Never had sushi before? Wait, Ryan, didn't you say the other day you didn't know what pad thai was either? Dude, we gotta get you trying some food here, bud. Sushi's great. For me personally, I don't like cooked fish, but I will eat. I actually had sushi for lunch today. I will eat sushi all day. It's so good. Okay, can I take out the big one? Nice. Okay. This went far more straightforward than I thought. Never mind, there's more of them. Okay, are we good? Okay, we're good.
Are you alright?
This is nothing.
That was the beer tongue? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. My favorite anime, let me think about that for a second, because I could go with like the basic answer. You know what? I hate that I do that. Like, my taste shouldn't be tempered by other people being like, that's a basic answer.
The fusion cell. There was a fusion drive.
I'll list off a couple. I mean, obviously, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z, right? And I probably watched Naruto more than I watched Dragon Ball Z, honestly. I watched Dragon Ball Z much later. Like, I had seen some of DBZ, but I hadn't watched all of it until much later. But I would say Attack on Titan is probably one of, if not my favorites. Death Note is great. I just rewatched that a couple weeks ago. I don't really have a lot of time to watch a lot of series. I do like movies, though. Where do I go from here? Oh, up there. So, like, anything... Well, to be fair, I'm a little bit mixed on Miyazaki. I know that people love Miyazaki, but some of his stuff I just can't get into. I did not like Howl's Moving Castle. I like Spirited Away. I like Princess Mononoke. But yeah, Howl's Moving Castle I couldn't really get behind.
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough-looking Naytibas.
Leave it to me.
Solo leveling? I've heard good things about that. I haven't sat down and watched it. Actually, I mean, anything, pretty much anything shonen is gonna be up my alley. I mean, look, I even watched that, like, really cheesy Ragnarok show on Netflix. And I'll watch like Baki. I'll watch all kinds of the cheesy fight stuff. You know, I don't need to watch stuff to like sit down and think about things. I just want to watch some just stupid fun fights. Oh, wait, Gate? Gate is the name? I don't know that I've heard of Gate. Visiting places not in tourist guides as a result of anime? That would be cool. You go to places in your favorite anime? I'll admit it. I watch some degenerate stuff too. There's you know, there's one or two in there that, you know, that are in there just for the lulz. Okay, I'll twist up. Medieval yeah, I don't know what Gate is. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming that like Vinland Saga would be straight up my alley.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
Well, the core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
There's some real places used in high school DxD. Really? Wait, high school DxD, that's the one with the Dragon Boy, right? That's not the one with the zombies. Which is the one with the zombies? Oh, wait, that's High School of the Dead, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, Rias and Akano. I mean, Dragon Boy. That's all I know. Dragon Boy. Who's this Akano we speak of? What? High School of the Dead. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're good. Shut up, Adam.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down.
Oh, so look up. Okay. I'm just following Adam's advice.
I see a rope.
Wait, am I supposed to go up that way? That can't be right. Wait, will he really say something? Adam, I'm looking down. Not up here, it seems.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't use Han's line.
Stay close to me.
You're just not that cool.
Oh!
No comment. No comment.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I can see there being a little bit difference watching this versus watching Nathan. Shit! We almost just lost our girl there.
Let's go. It's collapsing. This way. Damn it. Run!
I'm trying! Oh, that's hot garbage. That's hot garbage.
Let's go. It's collapsing. This way. Damn it. Run!
All right, let's go. Book it, girl. Okay. Whew.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Adam, you're not even here.
Close.
Shut
Thank
up,
you.
bitch.
Wow, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
You got the hots for Eve, and you don't even have the balls to come up here yourself? That's incorrect. That is because my left stick wouldn't work.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Let's take a break this time.
Dude, his lines just don't... Let's take a break? Dude, you're flying a drone. Alright. This keeps popping up as green. More potions! Frickin' fly keeps flying in my face. Alright, sick. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We'll put this one on for a little bit. And drone. What do we want to do for the drone? Ooh, explosive shells? No, not enough drone modules. Alright, well, frick you two, game.
It's a train graveyard.
That's nasty.
Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait, slow down.
Yeah, get out of here, you nasty. Oh, Jesus, we almost just fell off. There's an area where if you have the camera side of the eve, the drone will be... Huh? Huh? What was that? Hmm? What's that? A secret treasure. Changes the appearance of Adam. Does it make him go away? It'll turn him invisible because it's a chameleon. Finally, we can get rid of Adam. Aw, you piece of shit. Alright, let's do a slow heal. So much testing has gone into the physics of this game. Really putting the stress test on it, you know? Oh, oh, goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, we can just pump it up. God. Davy Jones need a facial day. Whoa, what is this? Oh, okay, I get it. Cool. Yeah, a lot of Western games of the past do. Yeah, the current ones, not so much. Yep. The current ones sure have their style. They sure have their style. And that style is no one wants to look at them. Just go up here. Where I go? Oh, is there a door this way that I missed? Oh.
It's falling apart. Get out of it. Hey, look outside for a moment.
No, shut your face, Adam. This is not time for romance.
Zion was crowded.
Okay, I don't think I can break that box. Got it. I do have to go this way. Not that way. Oh, he got a big blade. Shit. Adam, sucks. He just sucks. He is boring. He has no charisma. He's stiff as a board, and he's a coward. He won't come out here with Eve himself. Hey, broski, you wanna... Ah, frick, you saw me. Yeah, here, slime ball. Oh, wait, is there another one? Oh, I thought I heard one more. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. The explosive shells. Got it. Yeah, I agree. The boss battles are actually really great. So far from what I've experienced, because, again, it's one of those things where the only real experience I have of Souls-like games, I suppose, is this one, because I haven't really played any of the other ones. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's not die here. I can't see shit. Hang on. I will answer your question in 2 seconds, so that way I'm not dead. There we go. Yeah, a lot of really the only kind of experience I have with these games is this one. I've watched a little bit of other Souls games, so I have I have a little bit of point of reference, but not any like personal point of reference. But so far, from the couple bosses that I've fought in this game, the difficulty seems like it's right up my alley. So I know this might be surprising if you watched my Doom playthrough, but I do get frustrated quite easily. I do rage, and my patience grows thin. And so if I have to do like the same thing like 50 times over, that's not the most fun thing for me. That being said, though, I'm okay with things being difficult. It's when you throw like just a stupid challenge that I get a little frustrated. But the bosses in this game so far have been a very good level from what I've liked to see. They've taken me about 10 to 15 tries a piece. Might be a decent estimate. I think for me, that's kind of a good space to be in. Not gonna love the late game bosses. Thanks for that warning.
such thing as a free lunch.
I think, well, let me throw in a caveat there. If the gameplay is fun, or if there is some kind of like narrative weight to it that I can get behind, I think that's a little bit different. But like in the last mission of Doom, when I was going through like those last 3 zones and the final boss, I think for me, because FPS aren't really like wholly up my alley, I was getting more frustrated than if I really liked the game. Doom was one of those things where I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't say it was like an amazing, you know, it's like one of my favorite games. It was fine. It was a game that I would still like to play, you know, Doom Eternal. I'd like to play Dark Ages. I'm not in a rush to do so. You know, it's not like I have to because Doom was so good I have to do another one. It's like, it was fun enough that I will go back and do those. But, you know, FPS is not like my favored genre. So having to do the same fight a whole bunch of times and not being like thrilled in the gameplay aspect of it kind of brought on the frustration a little bit more. But like, I have a lot of fun with this combat. I think there's quite a bit of depth to it. And I think that in general, you know, combat like this, I think the reason I don't really like FPS is because my aim is not very good. And so in a game like this, aim doesn't really matter, right? It locks on for you. Really, it's about timing. And for me, it's going to be remembering which things I can parry, block, what is a fatal attack, and all that. More health! Sweet. And so for me, I treat it more like a puzzle than I do like an FPS. I don't really think of as a puzzle. Celery's combat is stylish and fluid. Yes, and I think that is one thing that I'm gonna like a lot more from what I've heard and the littlest bit that I've experienced of what I'm gonna kind of classify as more traditional Souls-likes, right? You know, like literally like FromSoft games, right? How it's a more slow, methodical gameplay style. This to me, like that, so like it's not an action franchise, but the big franchise that I played, that I grew up on as a kid, was God of War. God of War 1 and God of War 2. I played through them probably 5 to 10 times a piece on the PlayStation 2. For me, like, that was the combat style I grew up with. That, like, super fast, not combo heavy, but you could also say, like, Devil May Cry, that kind of combat style. And to me, this feels like an iteration on that, that's mixing that kind of combat with Souls-like. And so I'm wondering how I'm going to feel about a more traditional, maybe not traditional, maybe more standard Souls-like experience where it's a little bit slower. Because this definitely has speed to it. It's definitely not a slow, methodical experience. God of War 1 and 2 is great. I don't remember. I can never remember if I played God of War 3. I think what confuses me is that there's Zeus fights in both 2 and 3. And so I get those confused.
And a camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
But at some point here, I want to get back and play God of War 2018. Because I got to refresh myself before going back to Ragnarok. I haven't even played Ragnarok. Should I emulate God of War? I don't know. Should you? I mean, if you want to play it, I think that's the only way that you're going to. Can you even play it on modern consoles? Is it even available? Wait, didn't you say you wanted to talk to me right here? Oh, no, you want to go up here.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Is it hiding?
Oh, damn. New monster. New monster. I ran right into that one. Oh, let's back up, back up. Okay, too early. Ow. Ah! Stab him in his hole! Oh, Jesus. Okay, just stab him in the dick, then. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. God, you have this down to a science, don't you? Alright, that was a decent first attempt. He has a lot of multi-claw attacks. Ah, I see. I see, said the blind man. Okay, come on. Come at me. Ah, shit. Okay, he's got one more after that. All right, come on. Oh, shit. I didn't even get the prompt for that one. Maybe I was too far away. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Nice. Oh, shit. I almost missed that. Stab him in the kidney. Yeah. Sick. Sick. That was cool.
Fantastic finish.
Weapon core. Nice. More damage. New skills unlocked? A successful perfect dodge, blink or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charge burst energy for burst skills. While holding right bumper press X, Y, A, or B to use a burst skill. Holy shit, there's more? Dude, this game has so many options. After successfully activating counter or reflection skills, press Y plus B to perform an additional attack. Dude, my boomer brain can't remember all this shit. There's so many buttons to press. Oh my god. That's cool though. They give you a lot of tools to play with.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
First I get it for stagger, but I use for crowd control. Seemed like a reasonable decision. Seemed like a reasonable option. Sure.
Well, this is awkward.
You're
Maybe
awkward.
it's related to the train.
Shut up.
Right. I'll search the train again.
How many numbers is that? 4? 5? I want to search around the train first, though. Wait, can I see the answer? Can I see the answer from here? I mean, there's like 207, but there's no ST. What? Are you having a brain hemorrhage? You may be squashed like sardines, but everyone is silent. Are you having a stroke? It might be related to the train. What is happening? People aren't loud and obnoxious? Japanese friend was next to me, but he communicated with me by typing on his phone. How did that... Wait, what? I'm... You know what? I believe you. So I need a 5-digit number that's related to this train? There's 8805, but that's only 4. I need 5. That was not smart. All right. This seems like some bullshit. It looks like you're talking in code, but I don't know what the fuck this means. Do you need a hint? Yes. Is that not what you've been doing? What is it that I'm looking for? What is it that I'm looking for? I have to wash the train? There's something to wash it with? Well, that didn't help. Wash it with what? There's a soda can over here. Cryo Cafe de Vanilla. To wash the train? Oh, well, there's the thing that I have to activate, I'm assuming. But I need to get up there first. Oh, wait. Can I do it here? Do these get activated? Ah, there's this thing right here.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
There we go. That makes more sense now that I can see it. Okay, so it's N7 to R5. What do you know? I think that was harder than the boss fight.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
Oh, what's going on here?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
That looked like the top half of a body.
That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
Oh, excuse me.
What exactly is happening down there?
Oh, that was an
Have to worry about
experience.
ourselves. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's level up our weapon. So I take it burst is... Oh, nice. Okay, so that's why some of them are locked. Okay. Let's see. Storm blaze with power of... Oh. Are we going to approach the storm? Jumps high, then release burst energy to crush the enemy. Which one's the coolest? Nah. Oh, and that's just a power up. I think oh. Yeah, dude, this is easily the coolest one. Look at that. She flips the sword behind her back. Yeah, that's easily the coolest one. Ooh, recovers HP? Yeah, give me that. So what did I unlock here? Oh, this is... Got it. This unlocks those things. Got it. Nah, left burst was lame. Lame, lame, lame. The right and the top ones are sweet. Actually, did that save? I'm assuming it saved, but let me just rest. Right and top.
It might be a survivor from...
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Shut up, Adam.
Meanie.
What? You were the one...
Stop. We've got to focus.
Let the girls speak. Oh, wait. That's, oh. Okay, stairs. No stairs. That'd basically be the same thing. We just give her more protection. Investigate the body. Yeah, that would become unflatteringly big. Don't need them too big. Starts to just get unwieldy. We have green! I've waited so long for the green.
This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
Adam, you just gave me like 7 different options. Shut up. One option at a time, broski. God, I keep seeing these green dots thinking that they're, like, quest things. God, it just feels so, like, the combat just feels so satisfying when you actually get, like, parries and stuff off. Okay, so we have a passcode that I need. Oh. Eve, he was just sitting there all nice and comfy, and then you had to push him on his face. Is the only direction I can go down the ladder? Ah, frick. Okay, what do we got down here for nasties?
Have to get this moving to go upstairs.
Adam, shut your mouth.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
We don't need you to be Mr. Handholdy. That's right. I clap your cheeks. Oh, nice. Got the code. I'm assuming then that this is gonna give me that power cell that I need. Damn it! No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Honestly, though, if they put it in as a toggle, I think that would be fine. I'm not a huge fan of when characters, like, start having blood and dirt and grime all over them. I like, because I mean, it's like I like my characters to have it's a fantasy game, right? So like, I don't want my characters looking all horrible. Like in playing Expedition 33, after you get in a fight and they're all just like completely bloodied and darkened, it's like I don't want to see that. I'm all for just, in general, more toggles. Games need to put in more toggles. Right? I don't necessarily need, like, when it comes to, like, cosmetic type stuff, daily mascot. Oh my god, are we gonna get, like, this, just this big cat uniform? Let's see. E... K, A, K, upside down G. weird fucking Z. Like, I don't necessarily need a bunch of, like, oh, here's 100 different hairstyles.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
You know? But if you put on a toggle that's like, the status of a character, are they bloodied or not? Do you see that? Like, I'm okay with that being a toggle. That was the only example I can come up with. But in general, if there's something like that, or if there's a combat thing, like, do you want to, like, weird like, range attacks, right? The fact that you either hold it or you can just lock it on, like, that's a toggle. Put that as a toggle. Put other things as toggles. I put the clothing there for the next cutscene, really? I figured that was going to be the case as soon as I got attacked. Wait, what is it? Oh, I have to make it, right? Oh, wait, did I grab, I don't think I looked for new gear. Max shield plus 300 is probably pretty good, and actually that's better than the one that I have right now. Yellow paint toggle, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I would be totally okay with that.
Found it, the floodgate controller.
Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. I don't even know my buttons. Oh, I only have one button. Okay, so we have to do that, then we do that. Oh, I can't turn this one. Okay, so I gotta work my way back from here. It's not good. Nope, I already messed up. Okay. Wait, so if I go that way, I gotta go that way. That way. There we go. There's a secret map installer raid where the yellow paint's obnoxious. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know what video, you know what video series is really good for showing why stuff like that is important? Have you ever seen the guy who does the I Made My Girlfriend Play series? There's a couple of them. They have similar names, but they tend to be the same series. You know, there's one where there's two series that I can think of where it's like I had my girlfriend play or I had my wife play, and both the guys in the relationship are gamers, and then the girls have, like, well, when the show started, when their channel started, they didn't really have a lot of experience playing video games. I think in one case the girl did, but it was like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and he's showing her like Pokemon and Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Doom, like that kind of stuff. And one of the ones that I just watched recently, he had her play through, I think it was it I think it might have been either Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I think it was Elden Ring, actually. And So the whole thing about the series is to experience kind of, or to see like what it's like playing a video game when there are things you don't take for granted, right? Like I think at this point we all kind of take for granted that sprint is going to be holding down the left stick. So games typically nowadays don't tell you things like that. Right? And so it's funny like watching these series because in this series, or in the series that they do, the guys just kind of like sit there and observe, and the whole point is that they're not going to influence or suggest anything to their significant others and offer them no help. The point is for them to play for like, I think it's like 10 or 12 hours or something, and to see how they experience it. And there are certain things like just right stick camera controls that they just had like no idea how to do in the first couple episodes. Like things that we just take for granted, right? Which is exactly what the yellow paint is for. It's for those players. But for players who either understand or just want more of a challenge, yeah, the yellow paint is obnoxious because it's just like, it's everywhere. Burst Trance type Exospine. Increases burst skill attack power by 30%. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm surprised. There's got to be a reason. Right? There's got to be a reason that nobody's put that in as a toggle yet.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Because I would assume that they would have to be manually placed there. And so if they're manually placed there, I'm assuming you could probably just put them... You could either, like, add a tag to the decals, which would essentially be like putting them in a folder, right? And so then you could just turn a toggle on and off that says, you know, anything with this tag, don't display. Now, I'm no developer, so I could be, you know, completely wrong by thinking that it's easier than I think it is. But I would assume that that would be a pretty easy thing to do. Because I have to assume that the texture underneath would just be a normal texture. It's not like... you know, it's not like you remove the yellow paint decal and then all of a sudden... Oh, how did this door open? All of a sudden, there's just, like, blank texture underneath it. That wouldn't make any kind of sense to me. Oh, we're back here? That doesn't seem right. Did I go the wrong way? I mean, even in like this game has an option to toggle on and off hints. Yellow paint is a hint. Oh, over here. Got it. I think there's... So, did you play Expedition 33?
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
Oh, new enemy. Okay, they explode on death. Because I think Expedition 33 actually did it in a pretty reasonable way. Yeah, I've seen the Final Fantasy VII stuff, and that seems pretty egregious. AC Shadows is also pretty egregious. Like, they put yellow paint on trees, and it's like it's Assassin's Creed. You can climb on anything. So Expedition 33, I think, did it in a reasonable way, because while they did include yellow paint, there is an in-game lore reason as to why there is yellow paint, right? So every expeditioner that makes their way, you know, as they're traveling to the monolith, they're basically creating marks, right, for each next expedition to come through. So while there is yellow paint in this game, I forgive that a little bit more because there's an actual, you know, because they narratively put it in so that they're setting up for the next expedition, I gave it a little bit more forgiveness. Because it's like, oh, well, it actually makes sense in the world of Expedition 33. You know, but here, where we're just like walking around in basically a sewer, it's like, who's gonna be marking this stuff with yellow paint? Yeah, come on. That's the coolest one, not close. You say anything else, you're wrong.
This one contaminated a non-living thing.
Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Love the stream, but I have to go. You can concentrate on gaming now. Hey, no worries. Large Smile World, thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate it very much. Have a good rest of your day. I was very concentrated on gaming, by the way. I was also concentrated on other stuff. Come here, little buddy. Ooh, new passcode. Extreme! Rotten Labyrinth Hideout. Alright. Yeah, these guys are nasty. What do you got? One more? No, that's it. Get out of here. Okay, so I'm assuming there's nothing up here because I need a power core. Oh shit! I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, now I need more BE to even out. Sick. Sick. Well, now I need a bunch more BE. Can I get... Okay, there's nothing up here. Yeah, I jumped down way too fast. Oh, okay, just loop me around. Got it.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
What do you mean, give up? Adam, why are you such a bitch, dude? That's a great angle right there. Let's try up first. Let's go for uppies. Can I open this? Maybe from the other side? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where do I go? Oh, little buddy!
I'm always glad to see this.
Adam, shut up. You aren't even here. I'm always so glad to see this one. I hate fighting the others. Adam, you're like a mile away in a safe ship with Lily. Shut your face.
Yes.
Oh my
You
God.
happy?
Adam, oh my God. I'm gonna punch, I'm gonna want to punch him in the face.
That spooked me.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
Yeah, and he was focused on your
It
box.
wasn't that bad.
Oh, wait. Up here.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Does warmth mean that this was recent? What kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all a fairy tale the adults made up to give hope to children like you.
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here
Huh.
right now.
Secret, I've got a secret. Oh no! Oh no! I can't see! I am the storm that is approaching.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
Adam, you shut your face hole. You be nice to Lily. She's better than you'll ever be. Okay, well, this is a reused room. I think it's cool how they made, like, it's a small thing, but it's cool how they've, like, actively made Eve know when, like, one of her feet should be on something, as opposed to, like, you know, like, she's kind of lifting one leg up onto the bed. Now she got 2 feet up. Like, that, I mean, that's very precise. Very precise understanding of hitboxes.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
That medicine for sand disease. I found it.
Oh, wow. I haven't even thought about the quests I'm supposed to be doing. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. Give me something good. Nothing. Nothing. Just a bunch of grenades and stuff that I basically never use.
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Eve, can you actually play? Oh, there's no strings on it.
It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
We sure about that? That's the explanation we're going with? Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies. So I've been saying. Mother Sphere's a big fat liar. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Fantastic. We got some creepy stuff going on. There's another little dude. Come here, little dude. Drone upgrade. Ooh, 2 drone upgrade modules. Nice. Nice indeed.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say. This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
How are
I
the
want to send
lights still
memories left
going?
here to Mother Sphere.
The lights.
That's
How are
where
the
they belong.
candles still going?
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all of our sins. Take us in your arms and lead us not to temptation. Why they gotta fall over like that? We struggled so hard to survive, but in the end it didn't even matter. Even when friends and family died, we fought without giving in. We can now see the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. Everybody's just writing about, like, man, I wanted to live on, but it's just, I guess it's time to die. Ooh, daily force. Cool. Extreme! Extreme! Where did I have to put that fuel cell? Ah. Thankfully, they put that nice and close.
We escaped, but it's just another sewer.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
A matri what now? What are you saying?
Oh, we gotta go up and over. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh, wait, can I just go around? I don't know, there's so many branching pathways. Oh, that's gonna lead me to the treasure chest. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Oh, area closed. I thought it said this is dead. Extreme! Extreme! Oh, frick. Right up the butt. Ah, shit. There's another one. Come on. I don't want to fight you near that thing. Man, you get stuck in that that combo. That one's hard to parry your way out of.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
Ah, God.
It means
Dang
we
it.
have to get closer to the source.
Creepy.
I am the storm that is approaching. Screaming stopped. Everyone is dead. God, this place has a lot of upgrades. Beta! Can I jump and attack you? Doesn't seem like it. You know what? Why don't I have this on, like, grenade? Oh, yeah, because I don't really like any of these. That's why. I just want, like, a standard damaging grenade.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
Yep, let's just hit it and it'll turn
This is
on.
how we operate the lift.
This is how we do it.
Why?
You've never seen movies?
This is
trope.
how we do it. Oh, nothing. All right, let's make our move. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. If this was Final Fantasy XIV, this is where you take your nap. Yep, not gonna like this. Alright, which one's first? Who's waking up? Sorry, Eve, that was not my intent. I'm looking for the guys who are falling from the sky. Oh my god, and I'm gonna have to fight this thing at the same time? I am the storm that is approaching.
Let's try using the lift again.
Oh, thank you, Adam. I didn't know that. There's still 3 more bodies, though, so what's going to stop me from moving on? Oh, I guess that was probably if you suck at fighting the thing. Then that's kind of your limiting factor.
It's a little too quiet.
You make more outfits. I do really like this one, though. Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I can. Daily Force. Okay. Oh, Daily Mascot's sick. Honestly, I kind of want to go Sporty Yellow. Sporty Yellow's looking kind of fly. What other new exospines did we get? That seems powerful. Ooh, shield regenerates faster when using guard, but it makes it easier to use perfect dodge and perfect parry. I think I want this. Now, what I would like is to have the ability to have 2 exospines. But clearly we're story locked out of that. Yeah, let's go for... Let's go for Overdrive. I feel like Overdrive is going to be good for boss fights. I feel like that one might be a little bit better for boss fights.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel,
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Oh, that's convenient. Everyone else is
Well,
already
we'll
talking
find
about
out
how
more
they
once
need to
we
kill
get the
themselves,
source of the
so...
contamination. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, it's no different than everyone else.
Over there.
It's a big boy. Wait, is this a boss arena? Dude, does he have a throne made out of missiles? That's badass. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, it's Davy Jones's aborted brother. Okay, I think I'm happy that I have a better... parry dodge window. Except, so far, it's not helping at all. Wow, okay. So far, not going the way that I would hope. Ow! Oh my god, dude. Parries... It's like, parries will be easier to use. I don't know about that. He just attacks so slow. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's lock in. I think I batted like a, I don't know, like a 20 there. Like a 200. Like a 20. Who bats a 20? That's awful. Although I guess that's still a number. That's still a 2%. Which actually might be pretty close to how many I actually parried. I dodged there. Okay, I think we're taking off the perfect parry because it's not helping me very much. I'd rather just have, like, damage or something. Okay, just take me out. Just take me out. Yeah, this thing is not helping me as much as I want it to. Okay, I gotta figure out this combat, no, I want manual? Combo attack. What makes something... Got it. So if you do the higher combos, it would allow you to get more damage off. But then I gotta learn the combos. Okay, I guess I'll take this. Because that's level 4, I can do that no problem. Thought the kick was his attack. You want to get off that fire so I can come attack you? Get wrecked, idiot. God, she's badass. Oh, she's so cool.
That was close. That was a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
Look,
Yes, let's continue.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Now, granted, my point of view is coming from the view of a, dare I say, a filthy man. But why is it so hard for game developers to just make badass chicks in video games? Why do they always have to do the, I'm a girl boss? Nobody fucking wants to play that. You can make a girl, like, you can make badass female heroes that, like, embrace their femininity, but aren't girl boss. Like, she was badass there. And not like, God, she was sexy and badass. No, like, she was just, like, the last cutscene, she was just kicking ass. She took a giant fucking hammer and smashed his head in. That's awesome. You know, like, back when, like, Lara Croft was, like, the thing. I mean, good lord, don't even bring up Bayonetta. Western devs will have a conniption. Oh, shoot, it's this one. Bayonetta isn't really close to that, though. That's pushing it a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. So that would be continuing on. Is there anything else to pick up? Nope, that was pretty much it. Rip. Okay, we gotta go the other way.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has that
Extreme!
news written all over it.
Extreme! I guess we're walking from here. Oh, nope, we're sliding from here.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Yeah, isn't that just so peachy, Adam, that you're gonna get yourself all wet? Oh, wait, you're not, because you're nice and dry in your little spaceship flying a drone. Stupid jackweed, Adam. Am I being too oversensitive? Do I need to give Adam the benefit of the doubt? Or is he really just that big of a jackweed?
Let's try scanning.
You got it, Eve. Thanks for the tip.
There are 3 gates.
Shut up,
A
Adam.
bunch of other things.
God.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Eve throws out an opinion. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good call, Eve. Yeah, way to go. Good job. Be smart. Adam throws out an opinion. Shut the fuck up, Adam. You prick. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. That must mean the other one was the correct one to open, right? Nice. We love the Tumblr expansion modules. I'm assuming I cannot open that door. Yet, at least. It almost looks like this area is going to be eventually deflooded. Deflooded? Unflooded? Extreme! Extreme.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated? It's blocked. We need a security code.
Okay, good enough for me.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
Shut up, Adam.
You seem to be enjoying
That wasn't funny.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
I'm having trouble hitting this one. There we go. How, can I swim through here, perhaps? Oh. Hello? There we go.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Why is that, Adam? Is it going to open up later after I activate something? You dingus. I'll open that up later too. When I definitely come back here. Body core, nice. Let's see. So, I was gonna say there's got to be a hole down there. Soda can. What flavor we got here? Corsair Ale. There is no RGB on that can. I feel scammed. What is my goal here? Wait, but wasn't this... Oh, is this one working fine? I assumed that this one was broken. Or that it was underwater and I wouldn't be able to activate it. Well, that's not helpful. Probably on this human over here. Yep.
Got it.
There we go.
Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
UNYG. Okay. Adam is treating this like I would expect a guy to act seeing your crush in a bathing suit the first time. He's probably like, you know, in lore, you know, she's probably wearing like her EXO bathing suit attire. And he's like, oh, just, you know, just a couple more. I mean, why rush? Why rush?
It was a waste of time.
Because he's a horn dog.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
Yeah, he wants that for you too. That was a cool cut. Or not cut, but cool. Oh, shit!
Here.
Eve, go! Go!
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. Eve, run!
Oh my god, I thought I just died. Go, Eve! Eve, I'll protect you! Oh, 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 oh! Don't get grinded up! Okay, we're good. Oh. I didn't know that was there. Oh, don't get grinded. That would hurt.
Are you alright?
For now.
E, look up! Jump!
Good jump. Good jump.
Well, gotta love a challenge.
I will break your teeth. There's a hidden dude over there. So you always look backwards.
This
Oh,
place
Jesus.
different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Well, that's a dick move. Ah, shit.
That was close. How about we take a break?
Okay. Let's sleep one off. Zero sugar.
Very close to
Sell
the
it's mine.
alpha signal.
Oh, dude, we haven't
It
even fought
looks
the
like
alpha. That's right. I thought the
is just up these stairs.
Juggernaut was the alpha. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. We haven't even fought the boss of this area yet.
Look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
I just realized, is this a Kill
Let's
Bill
check it out.
Easter egg?
Maybe we'll be able
Or I
to
guess maybe I
finally
didn't
solve
realize
the
if it's
mystery
not
of
the
that
case,
last
but...
legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Because instead of
Playing
Kill
it
Bill,
here
it says
could
Kill
provoke
Kill.
the other Nativas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Nativa. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Okay, so first thing, let's see, so we did that. Oh, okay, so I guess we only had 2. I thought we had 3 missions in here. Cool. Okay, so let's grab a new suit. Sporty Yellow's been cool. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a weapon core. And we got it. Oh my god, we're suited up. We're ready to go. Can upgrade the drone too. Not that I really care. Attaches a can detector to the drone. It makes a sound when it detects nearby cans. That's helpful. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I like the green. Jesus, that's a bit cheeky. A bit cheeky indeed. like it. Today's apparently casual day for Eve. Alright, let's go fight the Alpha. Man, there's a lot of enhancement here.
What is this place?
Alright, let's suit up.
This is an ancient water purification system.
Oh, this is where the vision brought
This is
us.
the source of the contamination.
Or this is the vision that we saw.
Yes, we're finally here.
What are we doing? Are we fighting Sandman? Eve. She's just ready. Dude, what is it with these games and just endless vats that go nowhere?
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
Tacky! It's Tacky!
What's that noise?
She's alive!
No way.
Oh shit, dude. I didn't know Tacky. I figured Tacky. Yeah.
How are you here?
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Eve, that's enough for Nitiba.
Oh no. Really? I have to fight Tacky?
There's no way.
Oh, dude, this
That's
sucks.
impossible.
God, she looks freaking cool, though. Okay. What the Okay. Okay. Come on, Eve. Come on. Let's do this.
It's collapsing.
Oh, wait. Is this going to be a phase 2, or are we breaking up the fight? Okay, we're breaking up the fight. Oh, shit. Double wings? Oh, that's not good. couldn't see when she was coming down. Suck it, Tacky! God, she is badass.
It's over.
Was that one-shotted? I think we just one-tapped that.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Why do I feel like her dropping that is going to be relevant here in a second?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars. To space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on. Forever.
So if I'm being honest, that felt like the writers wanted that to have a lot more weight than it did. But all Tacky did was, like, she opened the door on our pod, got her arm cut off, and then we ended up killing her. And it's like, feel sorry for Tacky. And it's like, I don't know who Tacky is. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being heartless. Maybe I'm supposed to assume that there's more of a connection between the two, but I don't even know what their connection is, other than just being part of the same airborne squad.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Natiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Natiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings.
Taggy's the
It's the one
captain,
that
but they need to work
attacked
on the
Taki and
story. Yeah, because
It
like
has
I
to be.
had no idea.
But why?
I can feel the hatred, but
Oh, hey,
I
Techfly.
cannot feel the
Nice seeing you here.
source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans.
Yeah, it feels like they're
This
Can
they're
you
doing
locate
something,
it?
but the relationship stuff relationship between people, like, I don't really know the background. That's been kind of glossed over.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
So I'm assuming this is probably going to be the Great Desert. If it's not the Great Desert and there's another desert, all right, we got to talk about world design here. But I'm guessing this is probably the Great Desert. Oh, here we go. Is this going to tell me about Tacky? Here we go. After it mattered, she was the commander of the 7th Airborne Squad and the nimblest in the colony's combat simulation records, hence her name. Of Tacky? Okay. Our former commander and friend is no longer with us, and her disfigured form roams free as an Alpha Natiba. There's one way to free her from the suffering. Why couldn't we have picked up her weapon? Her weapon is so much cooler than ours.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
I am very surprised, though, given that they do allow you to change your hair, outfit, earrings,
What did you say?
all that kind of stuff, that you can't actually change the look of your weapon.
Ourselves to go to Lavoir.
I guess because it's part of her hair, maybe that would be too hard to like incorporate other weapons. I don't know. I guess you could make it transform into other things. Yeah, I don't know. They have a very short webcomic with a fight with Eve and Tacky training, but that was the only extra thing. Yeah, I think wasn't there an article or something? There was an interview or something with the lead on this game who said that their story needed a little bit more time. It could have used a little bit more time to bake. All right, side quests galore. Let's pick them all up. I thought I had read that somewhere recently.
You're the angel. You wouldn't know. You have.
Although I also read that he was talking to modders, and he was like, "Go ham, go crazy. I want to see what crazy stuff you can come up with."
I doubt my ability to handle missions on my own, but it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't.
Which is the opposite of Western developers who are like, "We'll ban you from your the game that you bought if you mod it."
I'm a sinner.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
The nightmare still haunts me. The Natiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one.
Oh, you just tweeted if you get okay.
Like
I must have seen, you know, some article, some
the expedition or my comrades.
Let's pause so I can talk. Some headline.
Ran back to Zion while the captain bought time. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough. This has to do with Natibas, and I can't ignore that. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert.
All right.
Great Desert. All right. So yeah, we got to pick up all these. Oh my god, my fingers don't want to hit the right buttons today. Hey, she's got her legs now. Looking good, Enya. Oh, because I'm in the wrong alcove. Oh, this guy again.
Hey, are you all right? What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who Jade is, but please, tell me more.
Just, who are you? What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
An angel? And now I'm being offered help by an angel. I guess I don't deserve more than that.
Why are you doing this? Something must have happened.
I used to have a younger sibling. But when the sky fell, she died. And I was spared. How cruel of Mother's fear. I've always lived alone with that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside a teddy bear, but I lost it when the bear got caught in.
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here. But it's
Oh,
all been
that's why he
nothing.
has so many teddy bears?
Do you see this? I've searched dozens.
Man, that's messed up.
hundreds, but there's no sign of Jade. It's all over now. It's all my fault.
the Great Desert, now that you mention it. At Matrix 11's underground hideout in the Great Desert.
There's no point. Can't tell if it's a punishment from...
Yeah, we remember that one teddy bear. He's like, I've searched hundreds of these. I remember seeing a teddy bear once. It's probably that one. Human. Human, talk please.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but
precious.
I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure.
We get it. Treasure.
Desert. The ruined...
Okay.
Treasure, oh treasure, my treasure. Where's this other one? Oh, it's the guy who's up there. Yeah.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be
Am
precise.
I crazy? Or does the
People
symbol...
like us don't dare siphon off energy from
Does
this
the
city.
symbol on his
The
shirt
only way for us
represent
to do
something
that
in
would
Mass
be to
Effect?
find something on our own to use.
Why do I feel like
The
that's
point is-
something close to Mass
There's an
Effect?
old distribution system in the Great Desert. Anyway, it's not a place. One wrong move, but something's definitely there, Angel. You help me, I help you.
All good.
Huh?
Adam, it's not a half...
Which is then gonna get us in there. I'm assuming.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Request.
Angel, Angel?
What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, the thing is, obviously, I'm just grateful you visit my shop. But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
What was that?
So, I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough. But then, this next job might be even scarier than that.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes. My sister and I were exploring the northern region of the Great Desert. A scary monster ambushed us. We ran away and then we got separated. I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Zion. After that
It's
day,
nothing.
Captain Man forbade
Just
us
some
from
internal
ever going
dialogue.
back to the Great Desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all. She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
Kaya, that's... fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Man, it is so convenient that everybody at the same time needed chores done in the Great Desert.
Thanks to you.
It would have been real unfortunate if it was all done at separate times. Wait, can I buy anything from you?
Hello?
Hi,
It would...
Could you explain your request again?
Please,
That was the
over
wrong one.
northern region, there should be some huge ruins. That scary monster that chased...
All right.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Well, farewell.
Well, Angel.
Seems like we're seeing...
Welcome.
There we go. Shop. Let's see. We got some earrings, which I don't really care about. 8% crit rate isn't bad. Burst skill attack power? Hello. Let me buy some of that. I need some more pumps.
My comrades are waiting. I have to go.
It's all right.
Thank you, Kai.
Okay. The only other quest... Oh, we need to go to the billboard. We gotta turn in quests as well, anyway, so... Sup, boys?
Looks all right.
Able to complete. Perfect. Alright, get some gold, get some Bitcoin. War dress, that sounds cool. Receiving an overwhelming number of membership requests, all thanks to your passionate participation. To show our gratitude, we're hosting another event to beat the heat. You'll be photographing... Oh, okay. It's just another photography one.
I know where.
Where's the item? Okay.
This request won't
Find
be
some stuff. Still going. Large spot. You were gone for like 20 minutes. You're like, I gotta go. You were gone for like 20 minutes. Hunter who can take out the lurkers. 5 should be enough. Okay.
Will 5 be enough?
Well, that's what it says, Eve. Glad you can read.
A prayer? At the wasteland? It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
My angel.
It really wasn't. There were skulls everywhere.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Eve, you yourself are a dangerous weapon.
If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens.
This outfit's cool. Eve is in her...
You might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
No, I figured that was the case. I figured that was the case.
Where did you...
Easy now.
Eve is in her
You know how
casual
this
mode
works.
today.
If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me... It won't be too much trouble for you.
Fine, but it's for the people of Zion.
Deal. This is a win.
Alright. Alright. Was that it? Or do we have... Nope, we got one more quest to pick up. One more quest to pick up. Who's this goober?
We're so high up. If I jump from here, I'll die.
Dude, everybody in this game is suicidal.
To die like this?
Everybody's
Or
like, guess I'll
come
just
from
die.
Natiba's dinner on the journey to the oasis. What should I do?
Hey, stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
Angel! I'm so sorry about this. I wasn't actually going to jump. How embarrassing.
Oh, what bullshit.
What's the matter?
Angel, have you ever been in love?
What? Love?
I was in love once. Truly in love. There was no storm we could not
I
weather
dated
as
him
long
for
as
a
we
week and I
loved each
loved him and now I'm gonna kill
Along
myself.
Our journey, we were attacked by a Natiba, somewhere in the desert on the way to Zion. He was just trying to protect me, but his corpse, it sunk into the depths of the oasis. Like a fool, I ran away alone, and I left him there, in the cold water. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did. The guilt eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry.
You do what anyone else does.
Well,
Alright, stop your crying.
What? The memory stick might be damaged. It was in the water for a long time.
So I'm gonna go just find this dead guy's body.
if I just had something to remember him by.
Oh,
I'll search near the
cry me a river.
Really? If you can do that for me?
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to...
Cry me a freaking river, dude. I gotta go find something because this girl is sad that she has nothing to remember him by except for just all her memories.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really?
Yes!
I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible.
Yes, dude. I get Taki's sword. No shot. No shot. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. They're baiting me so hard. It's going to be like an ability, right? Well, something that I can only use once in a while. Equip Taki's memento, Taki on blade to use its powerful skill. Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Taki energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Taki energy. Use your Spartan rage to enter Taki mode when Taki energy is full. Taki energy depletes over time after entering Taki mode or when attacked by enemies. Ends when all Taki energy is depleted or by activating Spartan mode again. Note that beta or burst energy does not charge during Taki mode. Also, you'll be unable to damage the enemy's balance.
Tell me if you need anything. Oh.
Man, I wanted to just use her weapon. Let's see. We're going into the desert, huh? going into the desert. Light colors. How is the boss fight? The one with Tacky? Oh, we one-tapped it. One and done. Which, if I'm being honest, a little bit surprised about that. Alright, Tacky powered. Dude, these skill trees are so weird. Because, like, this is already all unlocked. I feel like I'm so over full on SP. Yeah, I mean, I think the fight was fine. Honestly, it was over kind of quick. I don't know. One of the things that I noticed, it didn't have as much impact as I wanted it to. Just because, like, I didn't have any kind of background on, like, Tacky and Eve's, like, relationship. So, it was just kind of like, okay. Like, it felt like it was supposed to... It felt like it was supposed to have a lot more emotional weight to it. And for me, it was just kind of like, oh, this sucks. Like, it's a character that I met before.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we
But like, she was a cool enemy.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
Story and characters are so. Yeah.
This one is going to be about.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of like not exactly sure why we're... I mean, I know we're on this quest because she wants to, like, take out the Elder Nativa, but it's like, why Eve specifically?
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere?
I mean, yeah, this seemed pretty obvious.
The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Didn't she just explain that? That Mother Sphere is an AI and it sees humans as inferior?
Things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction.
All right, Adam's finally
for the
speaking
human
some
flesh.
truth. Let's get to it.
Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
That's awkwardly close up.
What? Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Abyss Levois. Since this is Shiftup's first console game, the director said they focused on gameplay, which is a good decision. I agree. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games. There's plenty of games that I've played that have mediocre stories but good gameplay, and that's the majority of what's important. I mean, I guess the reality of it is that it depends on what the balance is of your game, narrative to gameplay, right? Which is pretty clear at the extremes, right? If you're playing something like an action RPG or an action combat RPG, obviously, like, your gameplay has to be good. And then your narrative, as long as you get there, as long as you're like a C, okay. But if you're a game like Until Dawn or The Quarry, and it's like, oh, gameplay's great, but the narrative sucks, but 90% of your game is narrative, okay, got a problem there. It's the games that are like in that 40 to 60 range of one over the other. That is kind of, it's tough, like, how you want to balance that.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here.
Maybe you shouldn't have crashed, you
Are
dickhead.
Okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
What else is he gonna
Alright.
do?
You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Lily, what do you even do?
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Stupid fly? Alright.
There are definitely issues with this camp as well.
Alright, we gotta turn on the power.
It seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
Oh boy, we're turning into Assassin's Creed now. We gotta climb a tower.
Giant sandstorm.
Gotta climb a tower every new location we go to.
Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Who's there to meet? Dude, you're not wrong. I will say pretty much every model that is not Eve. What's going on with your hair there? Choking yourself out? Pretty much every model that's not Eve is kind of, I guess Adam is also, I'll give Adam credit. Adam is like, you know, like a B+, A- in terms of like quality. Eve is like an A or A+. Not even, look, not even talking like, oh, she got a good body. Like, literally just in terms of like the fidelity, like, not the design, but like how good like her model looks. And then everyone else is like B- C. Right? Like, she looks weird. They don't even look like they come from the same game. Like, when we were talking to Kaya earlier, they don't even look like they come from the same game. And how is Adam flying this drone right now? How is he doing that? Maybe he is magic. Maybe he is special. No, I'm not rating Adam, like, in terms of is he hot or not. I'm rating, like, the design of the model. Oh, wow. This is literally just a giant open map. Oh, wait. I have gear that I want to put on. A better crit gear. Oh, wait. That's burst skill, not beta skill. Let's just get a lot of crit rate. Oh, wait. Do I not have that exo on anymore? I don't. Let me put that exo back on. Yeah. Wait till he takes his shirt off? No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, dude, that I'll give him that. That actually looks sick. What the shit? Oh, I can still see him.
I don't understand. What happened? The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
Man, that's not an annoying enemy to fight or anything.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander.
I can't operate because Adam is Adam, shut your face hole.
End up the same way. Well, mostly.
Do you have the summer theme on?
I already know what you're gonna say.
I don't even know what that
It
is.
would really make you feel better.
Is that like a DLC thing? Something they added for free. How do I turn it on? Is it just in the main settings?
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me? Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps.
Alrighty, it's time to go fishing.
But not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Fishing rods are equipment required to fish. Use at fishing points by the water to fish. Pull and press L to cast. You can press right trigger to hook the fish as soon as it bites. Tilt L in the opposite direction of a fish and press X multiple times to weaken it. You can hold R right trigger to reel in your catch once it's weakened. Make sure to stay within the blue area of the gauge. When the fish is tired enough, press Y to catch. Whoa, what? Oh, this is timed? How am I supposed to keep that in the blue? Everything else is fine. The reeling in seems tough. Oh, I see. Okay. You gotta get it just perfectly. Oh my god, that's tough. Are you shitting me? That's what I caught? A goldfish? I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to Clyde.
That's a surprise.
That I caught a freaking goldfish?
All angels so insistently talented at everything
Alright,
they do.
stop coming on to me.
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city.
Oh, yeah.
Reservoirs, barren shores.
I just realized why that's so hard for what I'm
I
doing.
wandered all over the place. Frankly,
That's...
Shush,
well,
Clyde.
that was practically. Feast your eyes. The whole world's a Mother Sphere's will be damned. But if it was her will that led me to...
You...
Everybody's got a story. Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans, but come and see me a game if fishing interests you. Anyway.
Yeah, so with the Elite Wireless 2, you can set how deep your trigger goes. And so because mine's so short, I only had like this much trigger instead of like that much trigger. So I'm trying to battle like this tiny little movement. That's why it was tough. I was wondering why that was so challenging.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
Oh, we found the lover's stick.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade for running away. Maybe...
That bitch stabbed him? You're right, she is a crazy bitch. Oh, I feel so bad. A Natiba killed... no, you killed your own boyfriend. You stabbed him in the back. Now I hope I get to push you off. There we go. I don't have a swimsuit that we haven't worn yet. I can't repeat. Oh yeah, the camp doesn't work. I gotta get power going. Let's see. Set up this way. And I have a sneaking suspicion that that's probably the only water that's going to be in this area. Quest reboot immediately. Oh, is that the main? Is that this one? All right, let's go do that then. There's Hentai's Greatest Actor, 2024. Mm-hmm. That's a long way to push. Son of a bitch! Piece of shit. Okay. Wait, what the shit? Oh, I gotta go over here? To the right side of the overpass? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, it's a little Nemo. Wait, am I going to be able to... Oh, wait, that's not what I want. I want my camera. Insufficient space to use the camera? The fuck does that even mean? What do you mean I can't use the camera? Wait, what? Are you joking me right now? You're telling me there literally isn't enough space for me to pull out a camera right here?
Angel.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers. Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here. We used the service drones to restart the solar tower, to restart the flow of energy through the system.
Hey, let's get to healing first.
It's all right. We got 4 service drones and made our way to the control tower. It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy Natiba to be there. It means that many of those under me were killed, and I barely escaped with my life. Angel.
Howard, fight to the death.
The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere. And activate all the drones. If you succeed, it will be
all right. I'll.
Thank you.
You should die, coward. You ran from battle. That's not honorable. Hang on, I'm going the right way.
Let's go and take a look. There might be something useful.
Okay, so I should probably go clear this guy out so that he doesn't barf bomb me in the middle of my moving the box section. There we go. Ah, frickin' A. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we got a camp that we can't do anything. Oh, wait, how do I get over there? If this is body, we're upgrading. Body? It's gonna be BE. More health, baby! Let's go! Wow, that was garbage chest. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, wait, no, I was going to say, I was thinking I would have to go the long way out. Is there maybe a way on the outside to get up there? Oh. God damn it. Let me go back up. And there's this that I missed. Oh, but I probably need a passcode, right? Oh, no, it's one of these. Okay, we can do this. Let's go, baby! Give me a good prize. Eh. It was okay. I've had better. Oh, wait, I'm still completely on the wrong side. Why am I so lost here? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to activate this fast travel, right? There's no power. Okay, that's what I thought. Found you, little man. He needs to work on his spelling. Come on, Eve. You could reach that.
The service drone. Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
Go do your thing, little buddy. Man, so much ammo and I'm just using none of it. Leader, I failed. Leader, I'm so sorry. I failed.
This sentinel. Yeah. Looks like one of Muse. May your memories live on. Forever.
Okay. Let's see. Drone number 2. I'm assuming I can't... Okay. Nope. It's much easier than I thought, actually.
Activate. Commence. 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 Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now. Leaving now.
I thought it was going to be way harder to get up there. Oh my god, so many camps that I'm missing. 77, that's the next one. Monsieur Robot, I'd like you to go back to work, please.
Service drone activated. Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
All right, one more. God damn it, you prick. I'm just trying to open the box. Let me open my box in peace. Wow, that was worthless.
Service drone initializing. Complete. Service link created. Nearby facilities now operational.
Oh, that's actually pretty close. Okay. Getting up... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, getting up there might be more of a challenge, but doesn't seem like it. Okay, so what do we got to do? Climb to the top of the tower, I'm assuming? Oh, that's right. I should have thought about that.
Sentinels. It was this Nativo.
It's alright. We fought one of these before today. Tacky mode. Bro, get... you're not losing, like, any of your health. What gives? Why did you lose, like, no health? I thought you'd be at least half. I'm dead. Let's go. We revive. There you go. Get stabbed in the back, you prick. About to rip out a kidney.
What a horrible monster. This is revenge for the Sentinels.
Yeah, suck it, you prick.
All right then. Let's get back to fixing this tower.
Alright, now we're playing an Ubisoft game. Let's climb a tower. So that way we can activate all the healing stations.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Am I gonna have to climb to the top?
Right. This is it.
Because there is a platform up there.
Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
Nice. Talk to Mew. I don't remember where Mew was. But I guess we'll talk to him. Oh no, he died. Who could have possibly seen that
The mission
coming?
has been accomplished, Mew.
He did.
Hey, Mew?
He did.
Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners. With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
Rip in peace, Mew. Rip in peace. Alright, let's find ourselves a camp. Let's make our way down here. Actually, is there... Yeah, and then I'm gonna teleport to the camp. Yeah, he big dead. He big dead. That's a big booty kitty. Oh, hold up. There's something funky going on out here. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but if I know anything about sand and things under the sand... Nope, you don't mess with that. Save and turn on seasonal event in the settings. Alright, we'll take a look. Okay, so if we go into settings, is it under gameplay? You will restart from the most recent save upon... Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, so what did that do? Did that just turn on new music? What did that do? Oh my god, there's like some... Wait, there's like summer events? So there's just like pool floaties around? Is that it? It just adds little like... little summer, little shindigs around? Little floaty boys? Oh my god. Okay. They also had 2 swimsuit rewards. Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, they got enough skimpy stuff. They don't need more swimsuits. Alright. That's a little bit weird, though, to just, like, have out. Just, like, floaties. Alright. That is where we're going to call it this evening. So we've made it to the giant desert, which, of course, where else would you learn about fishing but in the desert? Blasphemy, dude, I'm personally am not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Like, that's one of the things that set me off about Final Fantasy XIV when I played, is I'll, you know, just like walking around this fantasy world and then you just see some like bobblehead looking dude walking by and it's like, it takes me out of it. I say that as I'm wearing jeans and a cut open shirt. I completely understand. But yeah, I don't know. Also for games, I tend to, any kind of like DLC stuff or stuff like that, I tend to only like to do on a second playthrough or something like that after I've already seen the base content. So that way I have an understanding of like what the base game is. And then afterwards, I'll like throw on all the fun content. Not that the game isn't fun, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so plan is after I choke on my own spit. Tomorrow I have off. And then we'll be back Thursday. I'm not sure exactly. So the plan, I will definitely be on my normal time Thursday around, so the DLC is something like they added like photo mode. Gotcha. Okay. Definitely be back Thursday around my normal time, 6 p.m. EST. But I have, well, Thursday is a holiday. And then, but I have Thursday, Friday. Before I forget, I just saw there's a chest here. Assuming I can even open this, which I don't know if I can. Can't open it. But I have Thursday, Friday off, so I might stream like in the afternoon. We'll see how the plans go. Because what I would like to do is I've wanted to move around my room a little bit and figure out exactly what I want to do. Like, my setup here is a mess right now. So I got to clean it up. I've been sitting at my desk at work, moving pieces around Lego style, trying to figure out how I want to reorganize this room and try and like, it's one of those things where I have like all these pros and cons, right? So like my window is technically in that direction and I would like to be as far away from that as possible. So that way when the air conditioner kicks on, you know, you guys don't have to listen to that, which puts me in that direction. But then that direction is the farthest away from the modem, so I'd have to run an internet cable all throughout the room if I do that. If I do that, then I have nowhere for my bed. So I'm doing all these, like, if I do this, then I can't do that. And then if I do that, I can't do this. And then, like, trying to figure out where exactly I want to put something. Technically speaking, I could leave it as is. But I would like a little bit of extra room for an extra piece of desk. Because right now, I don't really have a decent spot if I ever need to work on my computer. The only spot that I have is really like right in front of my monitors, but the problem is because the desk is only so deep, I end up like banging the computer in my monitors and I don't want to break them. So I've wanted to add like another, you know, like an L piece onto this desk. So yeah, so because of that, if I do end up moving stuff around, it's possible that like if I don't have things set up, I might not be on a day or two. But the plan is to keep the schedule as normal and potentially an extra stream or two Thursday or Friday. Because I have the afternoons off. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. If you did have some fun and you'd like to know when I go live, if you're on YouTube, make sure that you do subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure you give me a follow. And if you'd like to hang out with us over on Discord, link, of course, is either down in the description or in the panels if you're on Twitch. But other than that, I'll see y'all later. Large Small World. See you, bud. And yeah, everyone have a good evening. Eve, say bye.